And with that, we are live. Hope you all are having a damn good time, because I know I am. It might be hot as balls over here, but does that really matter when you're hanging out with a whole bunch of good people, playing a damn good game, and looking forward to a damn good set of time? So, welcome one, welcome all. Let's get this show on the road. How's that look audio balance wise? Okay, bit high. We'll drop you to, like, let's say 40. 40 looks to be a good shot. How are you doing, Bite? Hope your time out and about with the lads was a good one. Alright, I forgot the situation we were in. Just doing this so we can have some music rolling in the background. Right on. Hope the train ride is a aggressively normal one. Having a pretty good weekend. Mostly just been hanging about, recording stuff in advance for the future, and doing some general job hunting, but that's the main thing on my end. We need to go to the roof. But yeah, that's the main kettle of fish that's been boiling at my end. Okay, that's what we're looking at. Okay, that is some bullshit. Mark the death. We are off to a brilliant time here and now. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, kettle of fish. I have had a... Actually, I went to H-Mart earlier today and got some crab croquettes because I was in the area I forgot my phone charger at Hema. Had to go back and get it, so figured since I was in the area, may as well get some. Really good. Not normally one for seafood, just cause, you know, double, bastard, double landlocked and all that, but you know, I do love me a good bit of fish if I get the chance. Bloody hell. Do I have anything I could use as a cake? Alright, the obvious answer is a water bottle with my Dark Souls candle stuck on it. Yeah. What all are you thinking for dinner, Bite? Know that that is planning for the far, far future, but what's rolling around inside of that old brain box of yours? Are you fucking kidding me? Jimmy, I recommend you retract that statement pretty quick, cause I will do nothing but prove you wrong. Hope you're having a good one, Jimmy. Hope you're having a good one. Bloody hell. So we're gonna ignore that. Boom. Yeah, no, Jimmy, please retract that statement. I will not have you be, slandering your reputation by saying such things. Right on. Hope that the upcoming week is a decent enough one for you lot as well. Anything particularly fun happen on your end, Jimmy? Or just, you know, living life to the fullest? Boom. Boom. I need to remember to aim for the shadow, because it's the shadow that we're going for, not necessarily the person. Little RC missile, that's great. Does this? Yeah, we can just farm the missiles a bit. Boom. Boom. You're gonna turn, and then I'll continue to run past. Boom. Hey, sometimes it's nice to not have a absolutely batshit insane weekend. Sometimes it is nice to be dealing with normalcy. I forgot about Right. Hey, Jared, how are you doing? What all is good on your end? Right. We've got this. We just need to, we just need to go for it. So that's fun. Apparently the game will just take pity on you sometimes and give you unlimited supplies. That's wonderful. I suppose I don't need to go collect. Right on. You keep speaking of this Planet Crafter game, Jared. I am really interested in it now. Really interested in it. You know, maybe one of these days I'll get around to playing. I do not feel a particularly large desire to deal with that. That would be great, Jared, if I owned a console. But I do not, so I will merely be happy for those who do. By golly, it is a hind D. A hind D. As far as I'm aware, what some people think is the greatest helicopter of all time. God, I think there is no better case for PTSD being genetic than whatever is going on here. How can I tell if I'm actually hitting the damn thing? Because I'm currently mag dumping the shit out of it, and I've yet to see any actual shots go through. What? What to do? What's the issue here? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Appears that... Interesting. When did it freeze? When did it freeze for you guys? Weird, Okay, at least it happened after I died. Weird. Well, cross our fingers and let me know if it happens again. I don't like that. I like that, but that's a issue for later, for future me. So the good news is I don't think you guys missed that much. We're gonna do a quick look around, see if we can find anything else that can help against the helicopter. God damn it. Nope, that's a prisoner room. That's that room. Doesn't appear to be anything else that I can engage with. I can't mess with that door. That's a prisoner room. Lasers. Okay, that's a level 1. Yeah, well, hey, prisoner. Yep, you're saved. Now, get the fuck out. I forgot about the laser over on that side. Damn it. What all... I'm trying to think if there's anything we can get or any rooms we haven't explored that might be able to help me. Right, we'll want to try and take a look on this floor, maybe. I'm really scratching the surface of what all there is. You know, I'm starting to think that there isn't a Schneider bite. Who is this Schneider that they speak of? Because, as far as I'm concerned, he might not actually exist. Prisoner. Hey, Free, how are you doing? What is good on your end of the world? Surely there has to be something worthwhile here, right? Like, there has to be something. There... Right on. Glad to hear. What all you looking at for grub today? Anything fun? No. Got a fucking can of tuna. That's brilliant. Right. Right on. Glad to hear that you are having a good one. I forgot that this changes every bloody time we go through here. Weekend's been a good one. Mostly been dealing with logistics for future things, but by and large having a good time. Went to H-Mart earlier today to get some grub just because I was in the area, so that was nice as a change of pace from my usual, you know, fare. Right. You know, I recently found out about there being one like a stone's throw from where I live. Or stone's throw isn't accurate. It's like a 30-minute drive at minimum. But it's a good one. What's this? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a grenade launcher. We have a grenade launcher. This is amazing. Yeah, what type of fruit was it? Jimmy, I can't believe I didn't ask you that pressing question. That hopefully will make things a fair bit easier. And right now my only goal is to drop a save so that we don't have to run that bullshit back again. We can deal with needing ammo later. That's fine by me. The good news is I foresee myself dying enough that it'll become a non-issue. Watermelon, pineapple, lemon. That sounds like a good, strong groove. Fuck it, we're gonna cheese our way through this. And by that, I mean just die until we are given munitions. I'm not proud of it, but, you know, by all above and below, I am resourceful, if nothing else. Yeah, you saw me. Another death. That's brilliant. Turns out if you die a bunch, you just like randomly find candy bars and stuff in your pockets. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you just keep dying and, you know, you'll get like king-sized Snickers and, you know, 45 ACP and like, you know, $5 coins in your pocket. It's a pretty neat trick that they don't tell you about in school. Yep, you see me, that's bad. You shoot me, that's even worse. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy is right. If you die enough times, they'll give you a whole ass of Metal Gear in your pocket. Don't question how it'll fit in your pockets. But, you know, just because we're guys, you know, we've got those cargo pants. You can fit damn near anything in some cargo pants. I really do hope that I am understanding the mechanics correctly. Ladies and gentlemen, you can call me Blue, Gier, Brie, Cheddar. Call me whatever you like, because I will cheese the shit out of the situation I'm in. With luck, our newly acquired grenade launcher will do the job. And I do not feel like dealing with you lads, so pardon me if I'll just run off. Can they hit me here? Doesn't look like it. You know, I'm a real monster. Real, despicable individual. I'm trying to think of something unrelated, but I can't think of any good ones. So, turns out if you're willing to just abuse some aspects of game design, you just win. If you're willing to cheat, you just win. Let that be a lesson to you all. And then what? We need to grab the parachute. Do wonder how tall this building is for us to, you know, float down. It has stopped. Cool, so my YouTube chat just shat out on me again. McGruff the dog. Oh yeah, he did do that. Turns out docking stuff might cause issues if you're being a bit of a twit about it. I will save. What else do we got? Voice actor, prison, GG, strat. Hey. Like I said, I am an absolute monster. Three, two, one, nope. One, two. Well, I suppose the path forward is set for us. Is it? So there's landmines. That's, wonderful. Oh, truck's being moved. Are you kidding me? Does that mean I need to navigate all the way back up? That is, that's amazing. That's brilliant. Magnificent, fantastic, glorious. God damn it. Multiple pounds of illegal, got 16. Since I'm taking a break, I will look that up. Arrest. Okay, arrested in 2011. So, well, it appears that in one more year he'll be free. You know, assuming he isn't already for good behavior. Well, you're supposed to say no to obvious crime, Jimmy. You're supposed to say no to obvious crime. Like, stuff that can be recoded is fine. Hello, really should save. You are a shining example to what I should do. I'm hoping that there's a shortcut now that we have card 4, because otherwise it'll be a mild annoyance. Like, it's obviously not that big of an issue, but, you know, just, again, like, mild annoyance. I hope you are having a good one, save, though. Hope you are having a good one. There is a shortcut. There is a shortcut. Thank stars above. Hey! Thank you for helping me. Dr. Madnar was just transferred to Building 2. Oh, your fucking professor is in a different building. Of course, it's 10 clicks north of here. Can I shoot you? The good news is we found out where we need to go. It's 10 clicks north of here. Bad news, we need to find a way to get 10 clicks north of here. I don't have the mine detector, so that's a mild issue, but... Right. So it went 10 clicks north. How do you reckon we get 10 clicks north? Maybe Diane will have something for us. This is Solid Snake. Come in. Diane is fucking useless as always. This is Solid Snake. Come in. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if it was something esoteric like that, though. Really. Or, let's call you safe. Actually, let's default to... What do you want to be called as? Because I can, you know, I really should save, I could call you, I really should save, though, 9955. If you want, but might be beneficial for all parties involved to have a nom de plume, if you will. That's a good word, nom de plume. Where'd we die? Okay, this is where we are. That's fine. Just have to go over here. That's great. Card 4. That one will bring us back. Bastard. Right, so we died twice over. So I need to adjust. Oomph. Noted. I will do my best to remember that. Oomph. Bastard. Yeah, hope you're having a good one. Have you played this game before? This is my first go at the game, and I am having a damn good time. Yeah, that's great. You know, your princess is in another building. Yippee fucking ki-yay. Go through here. Yep, that's where we end up. Through here. Puts us there. Oh. Thank you. If this is a reference to something, I apologize, but I am not picking it up right off the bat. So I do apologize, but... Right, so, we have found what we need to... Is there anything... Oh, class! Class as in the, level of health. Doy, I'm smart, you know, sometimes, rarely, but sometimes my brain even works from time to time. It's really shocking when it does, like having two DVD logos on screen at one time and they smash into each other and split the atom. Right, we will drop a save here, because I do not want to go through this again. The truck moved. Well, it appears that my chat is rebelling. Exactly, Jimmy. We are a Smurf. Is this the building 10 clicks north? I cannot tell. We go here, over there. Oh yeah, it really is cool that the plastic explosive. Great. That's brilliant. You know, it is really cool how it's... the box stuck around for as long as it did. So it appears we are doing a corpse run. Ten clicks. Oh boy. Alright. Nope. Okay. We'll do mines. Mines are probably the better bet. How many can we have on screen? Up to 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Come on. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to walk into the undercarriage of the tank. But I might be able to parry the tank bullets if this were a different Metal Gear game. Could be wrong though. Right. Where is it gonna spit us out? Okay, here. Ow. We could also be playing a, shit, what's that series? It's Resident Evil, the latest one, where Leon keeps parrying things with his axe. Right, does this let us... Cool. And we'll stock up on rations real quick and go through. we just got a massive spike in viewers. Hello, I do not know where you guys came from or who you are, but welcome. I hope that you are having a good evening, and yeah. Have you guys played this game before, or are the glories of the PSX lost to you in the Stains of Time? Yeah, I think I remember seeing Spoony play through the new one. Cool, so we're out of those. So don't run along the side of a tank. If you run along the side of a tank, you're just gonna get pasted. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water real fast, and we died 2 times. I need to update that. Be right back. You know you have been using a piece of paper, is this safe side, as a coaster for a while, when it is covered in so much writing that it is incomprehensible and also has the texture of cloth. I should probably find a actual coaster, because a old bank statement probably isn't the greatest thing to be storing everything on. God fucking damn it. Oh, I would be... Well, actually, just load back. I would be shocked if Snake doesn't have a hatred of tanks. Because what? He's got one here, one in the next game. Or, by next game, I mean... Metal Gear Solid 1. We'll swap to this one. Landmines, yay, yippee. I'm so bloody happy about that. I'm not happy about the explosive device careening straight for us. That's a bad vibe, as the kids say. Really boils my turnips. You know, he's had some not brilliant experiences with tanks. Though, to be fair, most people who deal with tanks don't have particularly wonderful experiences with them. 1, 3. 1. Remember, kids, when you hear the phrase driver tread infantry, maybe be aware of what that means. Because that absolutely was the command that just went on inside of that tank. You know, the commander just, you know, used his lapel mic and was like, driver, tread, infantry. And then the driver was like, sir, yes sir, I'm gonna turn that snake into roadkill. And do you know what happened to that snake? It became 2-dimensional. It became really 2-dimensional. Oh, I got put back to top chat again. That's wonderful. we swap to here, this should be good. And we get the mines. Oh, he can shoot around corners. It seems magnificent. Bloody magnificent. Holy shit, it is hot right now. It is hot enough that I am considering getting a cider at some point, just as a nice, refreshing beverage. Still got some of the Snowtop ciders in the fridge. I'll have to mull that one over later on. I'm not inspired enough right now to start imbibing at 6:30. Hey, I wish I had some. There is a fairly local, again, I use local in very broad terminology, but a local Polish spot that has Polish imports that you can buy, and one of the things that they have is a nice Polish beer, and it has been a while since I went to them. Need to double check how much they sell their stuff for. Ooh. They also have a really good spicy mustard that's got horseradish in it. It's fucking phenomenal. Alright, we are being inspired right now. That doesn't appear to be doing it, so probably need to throw some plastic explosives underneath the treads. So, once again, we figured out the right direction for us to move. We just need to move properly. Trying to find which brand it is real fast so that I can shout it out. Right, it's this one. Copy image. Actually, no, save image. Yeah, it's a WebP. Have I ever told you guys how much I hate WebP files? Like, I, with a passion, do not enjoy dealing with WebP files. Replaceable image. Because they are just annoying enough that they cannot be until recently they couldn't be transferred into DaVinci Resolve, which is the one I use, or the editing software I use, but yeah. Exactly. WebPoo. And I'm not entirely sure the pronunciation on this Żywiec or something along those lines. Really good. I highly recommend it if you enjoy partaking. It's quite good. I will say not quite on the level of some of the Mongolian beers I had, but that's mainly because they were significantly more local brews than something being imported to, you know, the middle of the United States from Eastern Europe. Cool, so need to grab 2 more, and we'll be all set. That set, maybe the grenade launcher will be able to damage the tank. We'll have to experiment a little and, you know, figure out what to do along the way. Nope, god damn it. Right, I need to add like 3 deaths, so... Chat delay timer... 54. You know, it... Until recently, I wasn't either. I have acquired a bit more of a taste for it, but I still am not like a massive beer guy. I prefer me some ciders. Cool, so we died enough that we're being given freebies again. Don't you love it when a game takes pity on you and just gives you more ammo because you died? That sounds like a good combination, Jimmy. Haven't had gin and lemonade, but sounds like a mighty fine thing to imbibe. I have not tried gin and limoncello. Say those words and you will summon the creature into existence. Say those words and wild yaddles shall appear. You know, I think I've had limoncello like once in my life, and I don't remember it too well. Not because, you know, I drank so much that I, you know, blacked out in the middle of a state park and, you know, was never seen again, but... There we go. But I just don't remember drinking it that much. Wasn't notable for me, I guess. Cool. Tank done. Tank is done. Yeah, I mean, if you're spending time with your mates, you can't really go wrong. That's my standing on things anyway. Seems Hawk Sound is trying to infiltrate the base. Whatever you do, do not let them through. Oh, listen to the call. This is Big Boss. Inspections. This is Big Boss Inspections. Wear the enemy uniform and infiltrate. SE's frequency 12013 from now on. Over. Right, 12013. Interesting. So, why are we using 12013? Like, what's boiling your goose, Venom? Okay. Do I know you, Oomph? Do I know you? Because this is starting to line up fairly close with the with a memory that I have. Uh-huh. You're right, Jimmy. It is just a number to advance the plot. Also, Big Boss, we don't have a uniform. So it appears that we are, looping through space and time by going in one side and out the other. Interesting. Do we think they use frequency 4? Okay. How does it want me to get there? If I run back through here, is there a truck that I missed? So I got that. I cannot tell. So we're just going around there. Am I supposed to have picked up something earlier? Yeah, fuck you on your landmines. What's... save. I should save. What? What am I looking at? Yeah, landmine. Seriously, where am I supposed to get an enemy uniform if it just keeps looping me? Number to advance the plot. ABS. Alright, Diane. Alright, Diane is useless as always. You know, I'm not sure that Big Boss wants to be taking my calls. Arnold Brewmaster Schwarzenegger. You know, that is great, Big Boss. How do you want me to get the uniform? Oh, you're right, Jimmy. He is a busy man, so shouldn't be bothering him. Do I need to blow a hole in the wall? How do I get this? Seriously, what? Big Boss, you are damn near useless. So, is there anywhere... Do I have to go back to the base room? Is there a... Huh. How to get the uniform? Cardboard box? Wear the enemy uniform. What's the issue? Maybe try going along the edge? No, that just spits me out back there. Alright, Snake, I need you to explain to me how you're violating the space-time continuum. That's quite the conundrum for me. How are you doing it? Where to get the uniform? What to do? We need the enemy uniform. Where are we gonna find the enemy uniform? I guess by going back to the base and looking around there. So Snake definitely just run like, it's what, it's 10 clicks, so he just ran like 20 right there. Right box. Enemy uniform. Enemy uniform. If I were an enemy uniform, where would I go? Not here. Not there. Got a bunch of tanks. Yep, over here. No. Is there a wall over here? Hey, I am consistently impressed by the viewer spikeage we are getting, Jimmy. Welcome one and all. I hope that you all are having a good one and, yeah, are enjoying things. And who the fuck is Schneider? Apparently Schneider is supposed to call you really early in the game, but there's a bug that often prevents it from happening. Okay, cool. So I am glad that I am not the person going insane, because I have not been called by Schneider ever. I don't think there is a single instance of Schneider mentioned beyond the single instance that has happened of, hey, you need to call Schneider, or Schneider would know where that is, and I've got no fucking clue as to where you would find Schneider. Ugh. Schneider, Schneider, Schneider. Is that how you're supposed to know to knock on walls? Are you supposed to know how to knock on walls because Schneider will call you and be like, hello, I'm sorry, yes, hello, I am Schneider. I definitely have no relation to the paperclips, and therefore I will be helping you with the science. Wunderbar. But if you go to that specific room, call his codec frequency, you should be able to trigger the initial. Not required. I am going to not initiate that just yet, because I feel like we can make our way through. It's just going to be a matter of, as unhelpful as it is, brute forcing our way through it, but soon. Soon we will, most likely reach out about Schneider. Seriously, I am not shocked that we have a, fairly game-breaking, not breaking, game-adjusting bug, I think is a polite way of phrasing it. Like, it was only a matter of time before it happened in a game like this, but I just find it amusing that that's the case. Yeah, and thank you, Bite. I appreciate you being a man in the chair. And since we have a influx of viewers, this fine gentleman, who is ranked number 2 at the moment on our charts, is Bite Heist. Brilliant fellow YouTuber. He goes over a lot of Castlevania and retro games. Really fun to check out his streams. Believe he is streaming tomorrow. And what all are you doing? Tomorrow. But he is a damn fine gentleman to check out and hang out with. Fun games. Only Musha is the game he is taking a break from. He is taking a break from his Castlevania marathon to play that game. Go check him out. He is a damn fine gentleman and a really insightful individual for classic games. We found ammunition. That's just dandy, and exactly what we need. Oh yeah, definitely. He is going to beat it blindfolded. We're not overselling anything here. Right. Trying to remember the map in my head. The floor with the gun range. The floor with the gun range might be our best bet for finding the uniform. I think there is a back room there that we can use as a entry point. Oh, really? Yeah, I already checked this room. Seen a video of a guy, or a pair of guys, beating Dark Souls where one of them is blindfolded and the other is basically giving commands. Really cool channel. I'm trying to remember who they are off the top of my head, but they got shared on the Wuggernaut Discord. And you know, was fun to see the bullshittery that they were able to come up with. You know, ONS are a tough enough boss on their own, you know. You don't need to throw in being blindfolded and receiving commands. Stop something. You know, it is really impressive to see what all they're doing. Wonder if they're doing Dark Souls 2. I haven't checked in on their channel in a good while. Okay, so here, pop through. Oh yeah, Taco, I think its name was. With Point Crow. Was it Point Crow who did that? I know he did Melania. And I think he also did PCR. Either way, a damn impressive fish. Damn it. Damn, like, properly beat Pokemon? He has done more than I have. And I have opposable digits. And we all know that that's what's required to beat a Pokemon game, having opposable digits and nothing else. Landmines. Useful, but not what I need. Not what I need. In here, okay, we got a prisoner. What do you got for me? Thank you for helping me. Only way to get into the inner court. I know that, yeah. Bloody idiot. Okay, so, this is useful to know. Apparently you can kill the, prisoners, and that lowers your health. We are going to pretend that that never happened. I did not just, summarily execute a, prisoner. I have no idea what you are talking about. None whatsoever. Yeah, oopsie. Oopsie indeed. Okay, in here, that's that. I'm trying to remember, is there any door that we know of that has like a rank 4? Because that's what we need to enter. Yeah, piss off. Is there anything back here? I'll grab the munitions. Grab it for shits and gigs. Level 1 card. Grab the mask. Where would I put the enemy soldier uniform if I were Kojima? If I were Kojima, where would I put the uniform? Into the level 2 missiles, I'll take them. Missiles, I'll take them. Piss off. Rank 3? Nope. Rank 4? No. Is it rank 1? God, seriously, where the hell? Oh, wow. And just to be sure we're talking about the same fish, this is taco, right? You know, not that there's a influx of fish beating Pokemon games online, but for sake of clarity. Cool. Well, we know where this is. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck? That is my question at the moment. That's a waste of a rocket, but doesn't particularly irk me. That's a level 1, we don't need a level 1. Enemy uniform. Alright. Front seat question. Yes or no? Is... Actually, give me a answer number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which floor is the enemy uniform on? Which floor should the enemy uniform be on? Trying to figure this out with minimal help, but I am trying to remember where all we've been and where all we haven't, and, you know, add the two together, divide them apart, and multiply by 7. And right now we're getting pretty damn close to multiplying by 7. Or, you know, some shit like that. So does my hand-drawn map tell me anything? I just dropped a bunch of CDs on the floor. And while we're waiting for the an information, I will inform you what CDs were dropped. In case you were wondering, what CDs? No worries, Bite. Jimmy has it covered. But for the CDs that were dropped, in case you are wondering which bits of physical media I have, Little River Band, Greatest Hits. Really good album. I mean, obviously it has all their greatest hits. Long Way There, Help Is On Its Way, Reminiscing, Man on Your Mind, Other Guy, Night Owls, Lonesome Loser, Take It Easy on Me, Down on the Border, Happy Anniversary, Lady, and Cool Change. I don't think you can get a better set of songs from Little River Band, and I don't care if that is a extremely pedestrian take. I have yet to see anyone complain or note about Little River Band. Oh shit, you're right, Jimmy. I'll go toss these in a fire. Bit more, different than quite the change, but we have the Shrek soundtrack here. I don't have the original casing, so I couldn't tell you what all the songs are, but obviously Smash Mouth and, It Is You I Have Loved All Along is also on there. Brilliant songs. Hotel California by the Eagles. Good one. Not necessarily the greatest, but it's got a pretty stacked list. Moody Blues. The numbers have gone up when I was discussing my physical media collection. That is amusing. Moody Blues, you know, Legend of the Band. You know, Legend of a Band. Really good album as well. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That's a really good one. And now, fuck it, I will just lean into this for a moment, because I may as well, while we're taking a quick break. My car, or my truck, doesn't have a CD player. It has a cassette player. Now I'm going to grab my collection of cassettes. These were given to me. Actually, I'll share them in between. Ooh, Jim Croce is a good one. I'll share these between deaths, but got 8 cassettes that a friend of mine got me for Christmas because, you know, again, my car, it's a Mazda B3000. It does not, the most advanced thing it has is a cassette player, and holy shit, oh, Hedge Maze Hidden Cell. I just looked at my map thing, and I specifically noted that there is a locked door that is minimum 4+. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have figured it out. You already mentioned it, Jimmy. I somehow missed that message, or if I did say it, it escaped my mind, but we figured it out. Holy shit. We'll go over the cassettes a bit later. But whole, oh god, that means we have to navigate the hedge maze. Can somebody tell me it's not in the hedge maze, and I can go, oh yeah, you're right, it's not in the hedge maze, and we go there? Because I'd rather not, deal with the hedge maze. Hey, sometimes you just gotta go on a random tangent, but I will show you guys the, set of cassettes. And probably my favorite album that I have on CD, I don't have with me right now. I think it's in my portable CD player, but it is Bat Out of Hell by Meatloaf. Fucking phenomenal album. It is a really good one, probably one of my favorites, but I will say I do think that Boston's first album is like the best album out there. Hey Sedan, how are you doing? I hope that you are having a good one. We have just undergone a little tangent about physical media and cassettes and CDs and other such things. It said it should be... I have notes of a locked door here. Yes, this is Metal Gear 1 Sedan. None of this fancy-pantsy solid shit. This is just Metal Gear. We don't need 3 dimensions. We just need the illusion of dimensions. We don't need Snake to actually be holding a gun, the gun he's running with. We'll just give him what looks like a like long gun, even if he's carrying a pistol. You know, the game has been really fun. Have you played Metal Gear 1 before? And then after this we have Snake's Revenge, and following that we'll have Solid 1. So we are in for one hell of a journey. The class thing with 3 stars is how much health we have. I do not know why it has decided that class is what gives us health. Really could have sworn that Metal Gear 2... Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I said Snake's Revenge instead of Solid Snake, but it is Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. As my Latin teacher would make us say, mea culpa lapsus linguae. Mea magna culpa. Open sesame. Abracadabra. Alohomora. Friend. I will be reacting to some stuff when we finish the games. Hey Optic, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I am really looking forward to giving Acid a shot one of these days. I really want to do Acid, just so I can keep the bit going a bit longer. Big Boss, you're a bit behind the times. Seriously, where... Yeah, let me know what stuff you are recommending, because I will note that down right quick on my notes here. And of course, remind me as we go on. You have my full permission to bother me about some of this stuff, Sedan. Because one of the things I know for sure I'm going to watch is the Last Day of Outer Heaven. That is a brilliant comic. So we weren't able to open it. Get to acid as weird as it sounds. Play 2 first until you get... Okay. I will keep that in mind, Jimmy. I am no stranger to weird card games. I absolutely love Gwent. And during my KOTOR days, I would play the ever-living shit out of Sabak. It was my jam. I would fleece the people on Terrace for all they were worth and then some. But how... Lorekeeper... Kojima's... History... Okay, I will say, Sedan, that might not be one I watch on the channel. I'll definitely give that a watch once I'm done. But that one might not be a channel video specifically. We need to find the enemy uniform. Where do we need to go? Interesting. I will keep that in mind for a future watching, Sedan. Because in the future, I will definitely take a look at it in the future, just not right now. I'm trying to figure out on my physical map here to where the fuck I'm supposed to go for the level. Maybe floor 2. I know Jimmy said it like basement or whatever, but yeah, I have pulled out a physical map because, well, my mind might be a steel trap of some degree. Even steel traps can fail, so better to have a physical thing to go off of. And yeah, Jimmy, that is a really fun fact about the games. It's a building one. Fuck off. Idiom. I'm not sure how common of an idiom it is these days. I have been told that I do, by and large, use rather antiquated language with some aspects, so do not feel bad if I am saying shit and you don't understand. Jimmy, you're right. I think Sedan might just be using the solid snake metal of communication. Very effective. Very effective at getting me to extrapolate further. In the nicest way possible, Sedan, and I say this entirely in jest, I'm gonna fucking hit you with a brick. Oh yeah, no, I know what the method is. Jimmy, it didn't click to me that that was the bit going on. I probably should have, but I didn't. Wait, so it connects here? If I'm reading this correctly? To which, you know, Sedan will say, like, here, connects? And then we all laugh and go, ha ha ha, that's great, and I threaten physical violence against my subscribers again. You know, gotta keep things going in a reasonable way. Also, you know, it's pretty useful to be able to draw physical maps. Pretty fucking useful. Do I need to deal with a wall? I think I might have to deal with a wall as part of my issue. Also, again, I thank you to everyone who is watching, and by no means, you know, am I pressuring you to chat, but where the hell are you guys coming from? I really do appreciate you guys watching, even if it's lurking, but where the fuck are you guys coming from? Slip through. This is the roller room, so RE1, you enter a room, show you 10 seconds of animation of... Ooh, yeah, no, that is a reason to learn how to navigate the area in a reasonable way. I guess. I guess I should have expected that, but I again was not expecting, you know, the 30-something of you lot to be here and having a good time. You see, Sedan? This is why we need to have you around. You you're using far too much logic for the rest of us lowly creatures. Far too much logic. Is there a hidden wall? Well, I'll grab the IR goggles just because we can. Hey, that sounds like highfalutin logic to me, Jimmy. Highfalutin logic. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls again. Searching for fresh concrete. Well, Sedan, he's been showing up regularly enough. He's in charge of the mission to try and rescue Grey Fox. Where? Yeah, what do you mean was Sedan? He obviously still is Snake's handler. Let's... Gonna quickly pop that, Zan. This is on me. I need to remember to put this message up, but please keep spoilers to a minimum. I just forgot to throw messages out. This is not on you, Sedan. This is on me for being a complete scatterbrain. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, it's on me. Oh, I do know. I'm just trying to get into the habit of it. I know a smattering about the game, and that is one of the things I am aware of. And pin that message. Now, wait a minute, Jimmy. Yeah, that also is a thing, because there's a decent chance that people watching this will be their first introduction to the Metal Gear game as a whole. Because by and large, most people start with Solid. I'm sure that there has been at least one person who started by doing Acid. And, you know, it's just trying to cater to the common, least common denominator? I believe that is the phrasing we're going for. Oh, that's part of the joy, Jimmy. From what little I do know about four, I'll be absolutely fucking lost the entire time, considering what little I do know is damn near incoherent nonsense and gibberish. Right. We're gonna pause this way so that we don't get background noise, but I'm trying to think over in my head what all we need to actually touch on, because God, we need to building 1B. So it is in this area. I just... Oh, as someone who is going in almost completely blind, with some notable exceptions, obviously, for 4, I cannot wait to just find out what all I have been missing. Like Schneider. I have not had a single call from Schneider. Come on. This might be a little boring, but it is, well, you know how it is. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we found ammunition and C4. Anything here? God damn it. Anything in here? You know, Schneider might be helpful, but I think it's more useful if we just slam our head into the wall. And that way I can make a really fucking weird clickbait thumbnail that expounds some shit like, I beat Metal Gear 1 1987 without using Schneider, and people are gonna go, Sven, what the absolute fuck are you talking about? I am a very smart individual. I am capable of seeing a door on the ground, walking up to the door, recognizing it's a door, and then opening the fucking door. I am capable of doing that in any reasonable way, shape, or form. I'm not gonna ignore the obvious door on the area that's gonna send us back for a, like, God, what are we at? A 2 like, how many hours have we been going at this? You know, that set us back 2 hours worth of time. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am very smart. Sum et intelligo fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna even try to muddle through my Latin. Never underestimate me, Jimmy. Never underestimate me. I will always manage to find a way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. And that's the fascinating part. Normally I'm really good at noticing smaller details. No worries, Jimmy. Mobile is a fascinating creature unto itself. We are gonna save here. We are gonna save here and then we'll move forward. Right. Where do I need to go? What can I say, Jimmy? I am a man of many talents. Like, always managing to find landmines. I am a, absolute magnet for landmines. Doesn't matter the game. Fallout New Vegas, my legs are crippled half the time because I keep walking into landmines. Metro, don't get me started. I have broken my legs a million times and one. Deadbolt, I don't want to fucking talk about it. Actually, I do. Deadbolt is an amazing game. More people need to play it. Seriously, guys, play Deadbolt. I know, Free. It is, perturbing because I do not know where any of them have come from. I am happy to have them, but seriously, where have you guys come from? Thank you for being here, but was that? That was a tank shell. Does that mean that the tank is alive? Hey, they very much do, Jimmy. Shadows and cardboard boxes. Shadows and cardboard boxes. So, the tank unexploded itself. What are we currently at? 6. Yeah, we'll get all the way to the max 9 that we're able to have. God damn it. Cool, so we're maxed out now. Why is the tank here again? I need to eat a ration. Sounds good, Jimmy. Sounds good. Detonate. 1, 2, 3. duck behind cover, consume a ration. We need you to roll forward just a little bit more, man. 1, 2, 3. Grab another ration. So take 10. Does this work? Does not appear to be doing damage. Plastic. You know, I think we might have to whip out the Gouda again. You know, we're whipping out the Gouda. We'll have to rack up a few deaths. I forgot to add deaths. I forgot to add deaths. Alright, RC missile. Does the RC missile do what I need it to? Does not appear to be so. Alright, what? I forgot to add, like, I think it's 3 deaths. So 57. Do you guys know you can just run past tanks? Yeah. Big boss instructions. Hello, fellow soldiers. I sure do love being in this man's army. I love solids. I love Big Boss. Big Boss is my boss. I've got the enemy uniform on. That's body armor. That's body armor, not the enemy armor. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Is it labeled as body armor or or as enemy armor? Front seat question. Is it labeled as body armor or front seat armor? I want to know how much of a conniption I am supposed to be having right now. How much am I supposed to be having a conniption right now? Please tell me it's just the same thing and I'm not... I'm gonna go get a cider. I figured it would, Jimmy. I was just being naive and hopeful. Naive and hopeful. Maybe, Jimmy. The only issue with that is I only have 2 of these ciders in my fridge. And I'd prefer to save one for a more special occasion. Right, what do we got? At least we got that loadout. Yeah, we'll continue fighting the good fight a little bit longer. Then we'll indulge. A little bit longer, then we'll indulge. Sawed off. And I have absolutely ranted and raved about this brand before, but it's a fairly local one, and by that I mean it is made in my state. But Snow-Capped Cider Co. This is the Honeycrisp single variant. It's really good. Nice and tart, which I like in a cider. I like a nice tart and not cloying one. There's a friend of mine who really likes his cider sweet, and I feel like there's a balance you need to hit when it comes to ciders. You know, I'm not sure if you can find them. I'm not sure if Curiata would carry them, but they might be your best shot unless you're ordering directly from a website. Welcome back, Bite. I would like to congratulate you on finding out that we have made almost 0 progress. Actually, no, we have made a decent amount of progress. It's just a bit of a rough one to try and muddle through what all we've got. You know, I can imagine a game like this might be a bit more of a endeavor than a more modern title might be. Come on, what do we got? Yeah, I hope the walk was a good one and you are not absolutely sopping, Bite. God, where the bloody hell are we? It's not in here. We already checked all of the walls. Is it in here? I don't know, Bite, but it's rather disconcerting, if I'm being honest. Still be the most well-versed in lore player, and oh yeah, I mean, this game holds such a interesting spot in terms of its position. Oh, it's just bugging out. That's lovely. But, like, these games hold a, interesting spot in terms of their position, because as far as I'm aware, they're all canon. It's just that the ideas in them are a bit simpler than you might find in a later game. Like, say, the best game in the series, Portable Ops. Yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks. Where's the 59? You would think that, wouldn't you, Jimmy? You would think that people would take time to optimize a game. Right. Front seat question, Jimmy. Am I on the right floor? Am I on the right floor? We'll move one step at a time. Oh yeah, no, you were right. Right. That music was bugging out. It was just like doing the first, for lack of a better term, stanza over and over again. Is stanza the right word? Okay, I am in the B1 basement. That is good. Check the entirety of the wall. Is it here? Where the bloody hell is it? Don't see any triggers. Alright. That's where I got the body armor. Ooh, we are at a sliver of a sliver. Building 1, B1 basement. I think this is the right spot. I love having to just whip around and beam a Rottweiler in the face. Mainly because they're gonna absolutely fucking chew me out if I don't. Right, what... We haven't checked the north or western wall. That will be my salvation. The western wall will be my salvation. Or the northern one. To be frank, I don't care which wall it is. All I search for is salvation. I'd say give me one more. I'm gonna say no, Jimmy. And I'm gonna be very proud of myself if this is right, and if it isn't, I'm gonna look like a complete dunce. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking did it. It took way too long. Cost me way too much sanity. By Call of Cthulhu rules, levels, I think I am temporarily insane, but we did it. Holy shit. Victory. GG, we did it. Thank you. Thank you guys. Holy fuck. Hey, 42 viewers. That's the meaning of life. Seriously, where the hell are you guys coming from? Out of cardboard boxes and shadows, I know, but what are those cardboard boxes and shadows? God, I thank you for the welcome, Jimmy. I'm glad to be here, but yeah. It's been a damn fun experience. For all of my whinging, this has been a really fun thing to be able to go through the original Metal Gear. Oh, thank fucking God. Holy shit. We still have the uniform. I need to save. Oomph. I summoned the spirit of Oomph. And save. I remember to save. Thank you, Oomph, for your guidance. I will say, Bite, it does make me wonder. Bastard. Does make me wonder how much easier this would have been if we had a friend who would be able to inform us of such things. Possibly named Schneider, Schuler, Schindler, Schnaps, Succotash, Slipknot, one of those names. If we had a friend like that, I wonder how easy it would have been to figure that out. Because we got a single mention of, hey, punch walls to figure out where it is. And it didn't happen. But yeah, no, that is... I will say, I need to write that down. That is good and proper YouTube short material. And I need to make those, but... You know, I guess it does make sense that that wouldn't be the worst place for it to be, because you just learn about wall punching to reveal things. You're like, oh, that's neat. I wonder if the areas around me have that. And you either go across, which leads you to the other one, which can cause issues, but if you go up, that might be able to just instantly take you to that item. So it's not insane if you do it properly, but that being said, there's a risk you do what I did and just, you know, bumblefuck around for like 2.5 hours. Interesting. I can see how it would work normally if you weren't doing things the way I was. Let's put it that way. I can see exactly how it would work if we were doing things the quote-unquote proper way. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You know, now that I am past the massive storm clouds covering my entire life, I think that we're gonna have a grand old time. You know, sun is shining, there's a rainbow, the storm clouds are gone. We just need for the storm to not come back again. Because if it does, that's a kettle and a half. That is a kettle and a half. Legitimately cannot wait to see what my next source of consternation will be. Because there is so much to do in a game like this. If we save, maybe it'll give us the rations we just got. God, for my first, like, proper retro game, it's been one hell of a welcome. Okay, so that didn't work. Need to update with 3 more deaths. I need to find a way through. Oh shit. I just got a notification from a friend of mine that he, there we go, might be playing at a local-ish music festival with a decently big-named artist. I might have to go check that out. What day is it? What day is that? I know this is one hell of a departure. Ooh. Interesting. You know, I'm absolutely gonna have to make time for that. It's in September. And it is fascinating talking to that dude. He has a weirdly large amount of connections with like actual artists. And it is really cool to hear him just like casually mention, yeah, no, I got to play with XYZ artist. And it's like, okay, dude, that is fucking amazing, and I'm a little bit jealous. But, you know, I definitely gonna have to go check that out. I'll let you guys know how it is after the fact. But I'm gonna have to go to that. Hello, I am a soldier. I fight alongside Big Boss. I sure do love Outer Heaven. Hello, lads. Pleasure to see you. Yes, I am a soldier. I sure do love working for Big Boss. Right, is it level 4 security? Yep. Right on. What all you having, Jimmy? Anything particularly good? And, of course, I have to ask the obligatory question. Do you bring enough to share with the class? Go. Hey, we know how to swim. Interesting. Interesting. Since when did Big Boss... Since when did Big Boss employ those things? Well, in that case, Jimmy, go ahead. You can keep them all to yourself. Not my, it's my coworker's speed, but, not mine. So, interesting. How do I do that? Also, what flavor of monster? What flavor are you going for? How to... Bulldozer. I need to add 2 more deaths. Hey, when I'm 64, I could be handy mending a fuse. Many years from now, Valentine, birthday greeting, box of wine. Do we have anything that goes over a shield? I'll try the missile for shits and gigs. You know, try it purely for the sake of it. Nope. We figured it out. We figured out the weapon. We just need to go and launch grenades over it again and again. I wonder how many grenades it'll take, because we are low on grenades. Or, not grenades. We've got plenty of grenades. We're low on time. 1, 2... 1, 2, 1. So I just rush. I need to be careful not to exit. That's gonna make me waste a whole bunch of munitions and such. We figured it out. Ladies and gentlemen, we have figured it out. It took a little bit longer than I maybe would have liked, but we have got it all sorted. Go here, hop in, get to the uniform. How... I need to deal with time. Time is our biggest enemy here, and you know, time. You only have so much. And by Jove, he's right. We only do have so much. still maxed out. What? Then you had 2 more deaths after this. We're at 66. Execute order 66. Almost got it. Oh, 63. Or 66. We've got it. We just need to finish the final pieces. Oh boy. We have got it. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I direct your attention to the leading piece of evidence in this case. Bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Oh, I think we got one more death in that. Yeah, we got one more death. Ho ho ho. I am so happy that that is over. It's not a particularly bad boss. It feels like it is significantly more timing based than anything else that came before, you know? It feels like we are working more on how the timing works in that fight as opposed to literally anything else whatsoever. And we'll swap back to a pistol and keep that on for now. Iron glasses, what do we got? Oh. And they swap positions. They're really going fancy with the security on this place. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this is where we are now. Go over here. Well, that's gonna need card 5. That's gonna need a card 5, which I'm willing to work with. Cool. Not enough there. Off to the side. Okay. What's over here? Again. Okay, that's dealt with. Do we need to be playing Tommyknocker again? I legitimately think we might need to be playing Tommyknocker for the entirety of this. You know, I would vastly appreciate if we didn't have to be Tommyknocking our way through it, but c'est la fucking vie. What do we got here? We bypassed a bunch of doors on accident. Nope. Nope. Yeah, circle Is this a level 4? No. Alright, so yeah, I need to run it all the way back. That's fine. Here and circle. Classes. Boom. Right, building 2. And save data. We're on to building 2 now. Oh. We've done it. We have made significant progress, and I am over the moon on that front. Right. I will say, as it has been, like, near on 3 hours, if you guys are enjoying this and are not subscribed, give it a shot, you know. I would be happy to have you guys, and we'll be playing the entirety of the Metal Gear saga. We have already played 3 portable ops, Delta, or no, Delta is 3, so we have played 3 portable ops, Peace Walker, Phantom Pain. We are going through 1 right now, and by 1 I mean Metal Gear 1. We're gonna be playing Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake after this one, and then on top of all that, we will soon have Metal Gear Solid 1 before eventually getting... Hey, I'm one of you guys. Stop fucking interrupting. I know that by and large you guys don't like it when I self-plug, but come on, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. But after that, we will be playing 4 blind for the first time. So, you know, if that is at all something that tickles your fancy, give me a shot. This will be the only plug that I throw at myself for the video, you know, unless someone prompts it first. But, bastard. You know, give it a... You all know the drill. Stuff below to it as you see fit. Right, where are we gonna end up here? Okay, cool. You know, you would think that the enemy uniform would do a little more here. But it apparently does not. We go all the way down to here. Who's the Mr. Incredible clone over there? Fuck. Big bit of advice here. Do not try to breathe while you're drinking water. It went down the wrong pipe, and I... Sage bit of wisdom for you. Do not breathe while trying to drink water. That will only lead to disaster. Fucking hell. Now that is how you drink water. Holy shit, man. You know, be careful with how you drink water. What can I say? We are a miraculous breed, us streamers. Nice. Miraculous breed. Yeah, you don't find many like us out in the wild. You don't find many like us. So, what's your deal? Are these guys just, like, impervious to, small arms fire? Also, why is Snake employing men to, or why is the unknown enemy who we definitely do not know who they are, why are they hiring professional speedwalkers like Hal from Malcolm in the Middle to guard secure military facilities? Right. We need to get to the enemy uniform is damn near useless. Need to find a way to get to the next level. There, yeah, sawed off. How... Maybe try the roof? Right, bomb suit so that we can actually walk around. What? That might be the call, though. Go up to the roof and go from there. Because what we do know is that our doctor got moved to this building. And that's it. Yeah, we know about as much as that, and I am not sure what else there is for us to work with. Mainly because Diane doesn't answer any of her fucking calls. How am I supposed to get in touch with the Resistance when they won't answer a single fucking call. You know? Okay. Right. I think by default the situation here requires us to more or less punch our way through. Unless, of course, I am, you know, obviously missing how the armor works. Which I absolutely am. Oh, goddammit. Jetpack troops. Oh, found something. Access card 5, I think. Yep, access card 5. I assume. Yep. Card 5. Right, just keep eating the tar out of them until no more can come. Okay, cool. That is a effort in futility. Now we can drop a save. Drop a save and go from there. So how's the night gone for you all? Any decisions on what dinner is? Gonna do anything in particular? Very good. I would call that a quite good cider. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to figure out when I'm gonna bottle my mead. Been brewing some. Okay, so why are we taking damage non-stop there? Yep, that's great, man. Okay, tell me why we're taking non-stop damage here. Is it gas? Yep, it's gas. Do I have enough health to make it through? You're kidding me with this. You've got to be kidding me with this. So, destroying the environment like this to help solve puzzles, it wasn't a new thing, right? Like, that had existed previously. Because, as far as I'm aware, that's a pretty major thing in, like, Mario and damn near any other game. So why is it so fascinating that that is the entire gimmick of Metal Gear? No worries, Bite. No worries whatsoever. What all did you get today? Remember you and Spoonie mentioning offhandedly that you would go, like, retro hunting? What all did you find? Yeah, we saved you. Now we run over here. Last tech. No, not that one. Interesting, yeah, I kind of... Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the doctor. I think we have found the doctor because if not... That is the most doctor-looking individual I have seen in my entire life. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Anyway, first is Zelda in 85, same mechanic, destroying walls with bombs, same top-down, although most of the bombables... Well, if there's one good thing you can say about Kojima, it is that he has always had a very... strong thought that we are smarter than we actually are. He has always... Water's still going down the wrong pipe. He has always thought that we are better than we are. And I can respect that in a man. I can respect somebody who's like, you know what? You guys can figure it out. Even if it is a absolute batshit thing to deal with. Right, Doctor. Doctor, give me the news. Bastard. You fell into my trap. The real Dr. Madnar is on the second floor. Die, foxhound. What the fuck? What the fuck, Skeletor? I give you a cool voice and everything. I thought it would be like, oh yes, I am secretly Decoy Octopus, and I will pretend to be someone, and then you get to go with a fancy cutscene. But no, you just kill me right off the bat. Fair enough, I suppose, but... Bloody hell. Just killing me proper right off the bat is... It's something. Can I shoot the doctor? I think I might just shoot the doctor, if I'm being honest. Doc is getting a bit of ballistic acupuncture. Well, the good news is we know the exact route to take. Down to the, last bit. Boom. Seriously, I am impressed by their decision to be like, I am the fake doctor. And I sound like Skeletor for some reason. And I'm played by Jared Leto. Ignore the doctor. Card number 6. Cool, cool. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, I'm the fire trooper. I'll burn you to a crisp.
Call me the fucking cheesemonger, because the only unfair fight is the one you lose. Alright, today I picked up 2nd and 3rd. Onishuma also found... Oh, Parasite Eve, not the one I was thinking of. Been looking at for a while. Awesome. I will, look forward to seeing where that one goes. Yeah, we'll save here. Oomph, I feel your spirit connecting to me in this very moment. Well, I will say, it was nice to have a boss fight that was nice and quick. Okay, no, that's that room. Oh, no wonder why I didn't recognize it. I had my glasses on. Or the IR goggles, as they are to be called. I think it was a legally distinct fury, like the mildly inconvenienced or something. We'll save just to make sure.
Yes, my name is not the Fury, though he is my great-granduncle. I am the mild inconvenience. Fear me.
Oh, wrong one. Really interesting. I do wonder what the, for lack of a better term, in-world explanation is for Big Boss essentially recreating the Cobras. You know, why... Bastard. Why would he decide to do that? We need to find some food. And right quick. I need to add like 5 more deaths. 7 more. We'll have to, swing down to C. We'll go all the way down to the bottom. Is it because I'm not wearing the uniform? And we're not using the correct card. Why am I not able to go on the elevator? Did I just... fuck myself? I think I might have just kind of fucked myself. Because I'll need to play really smart, or the other option is I play really stupid to get through here. Two more. Really stupid to get through here. Yeah, I cannot go down. In fact, I cannot operate this elevator. Why can I not operate the elevator? Interesting. Interesting. Is there a reason I'm not able to use that elevator? If there is, I'm not privy to it, but what's the deal there? You jest, Bite, but I am legitimately going to try that. Because of how self-referential the games are. I might legitimately, goddammit, see if there's anyone hidden. Okay, I can't attack, so that throws that theory out with the bonnet, or the baby out with the bat with the water. That's the thing, I've tried wearing the uniform and it didn't seem to change anything for me. Well, I've got a feeling we'll get another chance to do so right quick, but... That's dirty as shit. One of the elevators only goes down, one of them only goes up. You have to traverse the whole top if you want to go down a floor. Ooh, that is is a choice. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Seriously, who told whoever was in charge of building this about the massive holes in the ground? Now I gotta add like 3 more deaths. That is a interesting mechanic to randomly throw in here. I wasn't even in the hole. There's no reason for me to just get... don't worry about it, Bite. You're thinking too much about what Venom was planning. I can just hear him, though. Bastard. You don't understand, cuz. You don't understand, cuz. We need to have 2 elevators. One that only goes up, and one that only goes down. Yawn. I'm sleepy. You see, cuz, it'll be completely impractical. And kinda funny. That's all that matters. Right. Which one do you need? 5. It's the fucking speed walker. So we know what that connects to. Need to see it through to the end, though. Mark 1 additional death to my mind. He's sleepy. We run across. What's through here? Cool. Hey, soldier. Thanks you. Why am I gonna be crossing the desert? That's great. Cool. I need a compass to cross the desert. This is a, fascinating game. Is it level 6? Nope. Can level 6 get me through here? Nope. How about up here? Nope. No. So is it, what are the deal with these speedo or spandex wearing speedwalkers? What is their deal? That's fine. I'll mark another 2 deaths. 8-5. We're just plowing right along. And do we have... Cool. We've still got all of our cards. The base is on high alert. I'm not sure if that's because I'm not wearing the uniform or something else, but... I want to have a word with whoever decided to design this brilliant little area. Who decided that Trapo Instant Death is a fun design idea? You know, like, who decided that... Do the IR goggles tell us anything? No. You know what this level needs? Pits of instant death. Okay, that's where that spits us out. Alright, level 6. Does this give us what we need? Yep. And we've got a flashlight. That's great. Why do we need a flashlight? Seriously, what is the use for a flashlight in this situation? Grab that. Does this door unlock? No, it doesn't. Doesn't need a 5. Yep, okay, cool. Hey! Hey man, how you doing? Thank you. Far end of the waterworks is connected to building 3. That's brilliant. Why did... Ours is not to question why, ours is but to do or die. So what? We lost a flashlight and then 2 guards. How long have we been going? Okay, 3-8. No, I think we'll call it here. We've made really good progress, but there's enough esoteric bullshit going on right now that or esoteric isn't the right word, but there's stuff that's just outside of my, oh god, no. It's only 9. We've got another hour. Or it's only 9 for me. We're gonna keep going. I thought it was much later than it was. We've got time left on the clock. Time left on the clock for sure. So, here, there's a massive fucking pit of doom. Step through to here. Welcome back, Jimmy. How are you doing? How you doing? I know, but Jimmy's back. Hide. I'm not sure what we're hiding, but hide all of them. The outdoors at night are a thing well worth enjoying, to my mind. Well worth it. Okay, so we can't consume while we're there. So, interesting. Interesting. What just happened? All right, let's run through the bottom again. Figure out what all's going on with the gas. I'm fascinated by the design choices in this one. Like, not in a bad way, but fascinated as in, why would they think that's a good idea? Kind of fascinating. The judging questions as opposed to accusatory statements. I think that's the best explanation for it. Then we go over here. Oh hey, that was permanently clear. I like that. 6 isn't enough. We'll eat another ration. 5 is neither. You're the fake doctor. Yeah, how far into the game have you gotten, Bite? I saw the notification, I guess, or the little Discord thing that you had been playing the game, and just wondering how far you've gotten into it. I do not know what a Nintendo Power Glove is, Jimmy, so I will say yes. Hey, that is farther into the game than most people get, I will say. That is way farther than most people get. So wear that as a badge of pride. Is this seriously it? Nothing else hidden or left for us to be aware of? Huh. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Now if we break through... What the fuck? Why are you doing so many holes? Early attempt with motion control, glove with the controller. Interesting. I would be fascinated to look into that a little bit more. 6. This is why we need the flashlight. So we need to make our way back up to the top and then circle around through the entire area and go from there. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. Stop with your gaping bullshit, good sir. Yeah, I really wish there was a spot for games to do weird experimental shit like that again. Like, obviously, you know, they still do it to some extent, but everything feels very cookie cutter now. No, you know, again, it's like when everything costs like $70 quintillion to, you know, get a CEO to be in the same room and take a shit while you're talking about it. It does make sense that it's not something you're gonna interact with much. Realizing since you asked about blowing up walls, this is interesting. Okay, so we can kill the doctor. We can kill the doctor, everyone. Oh, shit. That's the elevator. Because it only goes down, we're gonna have to loop all the way around, get to the elevator, and go from there. That's right. Awful. Whole vibe of blind exploration, obscure puzzles, unorthodox solutions, finding equipping different items and weapons. Interesting. Having never played a single Zelda game in my life, that is a really interesting comparison to here. Here we can equip the flash. We can find the flashlight. Then we need to run back to an elevator room. We can just use it as a save point. Hey, item get flashlight. Run over here and then run back to the elevator room. I wonder if it'll default us to the highest floor or to the floor we were on. Because this could be a method to surpass Metal Gear. That doesn't go up. This goes down. Grab that. This is so fascinating. We need to make our way all the way around, trigger that, and move. God, this is a completely different game than anything else in this series. Like, no duh, Sven, it's, you know, it's a game made in the 80s, of course it's gonna be different from fucking Phantom Pain. El Bastardo. El Bastardo. Get. Need to add 2 more deaths. We're getting a death cake this stream, and by that I mean death whatever I can find with a candle sticking out of it. What can I find at this hour? Did have some bread I got from H Mart, but I already ate that. I already ate the croquettes. Ate the kibimbap. I'm not particularly hungry. Oh, I'll figure that out. We've got 10 deaths to sort through it. 10 deaths to sort through this whole kitten caboodle. Ooh, that's a good phrase, kitten caboodle. Oh, come on. That's a loathsome bit of cocksuckery there. Absolutely loathsome. The rice triangle, I know the Japanese is onigiri, but gimbap. It's gimbap. Had to do a bit of Google foo. There. Who would have thought that a bunch of food sharing the same rough ingredients might have the same root word? Especially if they're from the same language. No, they were good. Okay. Gimbap and kimbap are alternate for the same. That is good to know. Because I was gonna say, like, I was 90% sure that the first letter on the package was a K. Granted, that was because it was a kimchi tuna flavor, and not because it was for kimbap, but it was a tuna and kimchi one. Real good. You know, I very much enjoyed it. But I also really like sauerkraut and stuff of that nature, so, you know, no shock there that I enjoyed it. Oh, nice. That is awesome. What all did you guys get there? Was it like the, grill it yourself stuff, or what was the, thing? I am horribly uncultured when it comes to this variety of... Oh, you... Oh. It saved us here. That is a small mercy. And I am all about these small mercies right now. Oh, 93. Seriously, who in the ever-living fuck decided this was a good design? One. Right on, grill it yourself. Oh, nice, yeah, been to one of those with a friend. Those are... bastardo. That is El Fakuro. Those are nice and fun when you, when you're able to do those with friends. Was it a, all you can eat for a set time period, or... Gulva! I'm trying to whip out as many languages as I can here before I result back to English, and I'm getting close to the end of what I am willing to throw out. What do we got here? Oh god. We got something there. That's great, Bite. That's fucking great. Here. So we need to cut and shoot. It's 2 more deaths. 95. No, we're 96, so 4 more deaths, and then I need to go grab a candle. Seriously, who designed this room? I want to have a nice, casual conversation. Cool. Was there any cut of meat there that was particularly good? I think we've got like 1 or 2 of those Korean barbecue and hot pot joints near me, but again, near me is... Near me is a very loose term, because living out in the sticks does adjust your perception of things. The fuck do you mean? One more and I go grab a candle. No bad cuts. That's great. That's fucking great. Noted. I will... Yeah. I'll be back in like a few minutes. there might as well be distant screams, but might as well. Yeah, here's the, 57 off Civ 7 is a, hell of a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. 100 deaths in Metal Gear 1. The first one. It's been a long-ass road, but by God, we have walked it. It's been a fun-ass time, except for the floors. I hate the stupid fucking floors. But yeah, we'll figure out what all we got next, and yeah, thank you all for being part of this journey. And yeah, hey Free, how are you doing? We are celebrating 100 deaths on the channel, and ye gads, it has happened. So I am gonna take a sip of the cider, and we will continue on. Hey Sven, you absolute dumbass, maybe don't drop a lit candle onto the floor. Maybe that's a good place to start. Welcome back, Jared. Free Bite. We are in 100 pieces, and by God, my sanity feels like it. We are dealing with some, that's the bullshit we're dealing with right now. Well, except, I will say, sans the, floor issue. Game's been really fun. It's just, shoot, what's the name of that D&D module? Is it, Tomb of Annihilation? Yeah, Tomb of Annihilation. It's a holdover from a previous generation and how they would do things. So, trying to work and come to terms with that is a very apt one. Yeah, it is. I think Tomb of Annihilation is it's like it is a early D&D thing. Back when it was just dungeon crawlers, so, you know, massive dungeon, nothing but traps, designed to kill your players. It is a meat grinder to end all meat grinders. It definitely adds to the atmosphere, Free. Definitely adds to the atmosphere. Okay, so that's there. So, need to cut that corner and dash. And I assume yep, there's another one there. So need to go here, cut and dash that corner. Motherfucker. Mark the death. Mark the death. Well, if nothing else, we have found out a system here. Yeah, again, like, overall really fun dungeon, but it's, as I said, it is a holdover from a different style. So that's the line I need to run. The hitboxes are really something. Like, I would not expect them to be this deadly. But here we are. So that's the line it touches. To be fair, the trapdoors in Solid 1 give you a bit of time to work with. They give you a lot more time to work with in terms of actual movement. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know why it decided to use fucking Code Card 3 when it hasn't done any of that before in this building. It's only been like 5 and above. But either way, that is some bullshit. And of course, you get a doghouse after it. I swear, whoever made this must have a grudge against canines. Oh, this is where we are. Son of a bitch. Right, mark 2 deaths. Need to mark 2 deaths. We just had a Firelink Shrine moment, and then it was quickly contrasted by whatever the hell we want to call that. Oh boy, this game, man. I'm beginning to think that Tomb of Annihilation is a rather fitting analogy for it. It's a whole thing. Yep, help. Alright. How much do we want to bet this is a, actual woman? I know that that is a hell of a thing to say out of context, but how much do we want to bet that this is like a actual flesh and blood woman who's not gonna turn into a massive hole in the ground and kill us? Metal Gear 2 is better. In the nicest way possible, I should bloody well hope so. But I will be really interested to see what all goes. And come on, be realistic. It would be Ocelot in a wig doing that because that's what Big Boss wants to have happen. That's the only way that is happening. Hey, miss? Thank you. My name is Eileen Matnar. I'm Dr. Matnar's daughter. They're forcing my father to create Metal Gear. Please, hurry and help my father. You're gonna have to give me more than that, miss. Like, I need more than that to work with. Exactly. Ocelot would be in a wig, spinning his Colt revolver. Or, sorry, his Colt single-action army revolver. Gotta say its full legal name. And, you know, hello, Snake. It's been quite a while. I have suddenly decided that... Oh, God. I have suddenly decided that these, dogs we have captured and trained are bulletproof. We have nicknamed them the Diamond Dogs. Rather fitting, don't you think? The only thing stronger than bullets is diamonds, and please don't fact-check me on that. Brother. Oh god. How do we want to get back? How do we want to get back? That is how you know you are truly dealing with Metal Gear. Yeah, Diamond Dogs. I can be spouting out some random bullshit and you'll just be like, oh yeah, sure, that's something that'll be said in the game. I suppose we are gonna have to go through. It's a level 1 card. I don't get it, man. Where does it drop us? Well, right here. 2 deaths. Duo Morte. Or Duo Morti. We, Gravitas. That is a great name for a, hot dog joint. I am not going to read that one out loud, Jimmy. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Two more deaths. 107. Alright, we got 5 minutes left. After that, I'm gonna call it for my sanity. One more, one death. 2 deaths. Walk into the giant gaping hole, you twit. That's a great way to do it. Three yes. Dude, the wieners would be so greasy. 1. 2. 3, we're calling it. We are gonna call it here and say fucking adios. This has been a really, really fun stream. I'm just getting a bit towards the end of my rope with trying to figure out how to navigate this whole maze, but fret not. On Tuesday we shall arrive with girdled loins and an undefeated spirit. No, it's not a matter of if I get there, Jimmy, because I sure as shit will get there. It's just a matter of when I get there and how intact my faculties are. See, Bite gets it. By, Jove, our loins shall be girdled and our, I don't know, chicken shall be marinated. I will use the nanomachines, Jimmy. We all know that nanomachines are the DNA of the soul. Oh, that's a fascinating thing, Free. Normally, I wouldn't get this, agitated. Normally, if I do something like this, I would just turn on a podcast and zone out, well, beating my head against the wall, but because I am having to focus on it and deal with that, it loops me a little. Fascinating thing to deal with. But yeah, this has been a really fun stream, and to all 36 of you who are here, thank you for sticking around. I've had a lot of fun doing all this with you guys, and yeah, it's a damn good time. I will say it has been a damn good time despite everything. Yeah, thank you. I feel like I'm making decent progress. There's just some roadblocks that I am not anticipating their position just because I am completely unfamiliar with this era and style of game. So I'm going in double blind, basically. I don't know I kind of know a bit of the story, but I don't know the finer details of the story, and I don't know the design philosophy of this era of gaming. So it has been a very interesting thing to be able to step into this situation mostly blind and go from there. And it's bloody amazing. I cannot wait to see what all comes next, and especially what all happens with the next one. So, you all know the drill. Stuff down below, do with it as you see fit. This is the final time. Subscribe if you are so inclined. Give her a like. And see you guys on Tuesday. So, yeah. Elven Prince, signing out. Ah, shit, that's the wrong one. Welcome in, Omega. I hope that you are having a good one. See ya. See you around. See you around, man.